Greetings and salutations, internets! Oh, I feel so bad for all of you motherfuckers out there. But first, welcome to Gold Hog Gaming. I am your host today, Aaron Sigil. This is the RPG Fight Club. But who knows how long it's going to be, the RPG Fight Club today. Kicking off today, though, let's really get into it. You notice I'm moving extremely fast for somebody who typically likes to slow down at the start of their streams. No, motherfuckers, there is no slowing down. I have had a full fucking dopamine dose of Macross for the first time in fucking decade, and I feel goddamn amazing. You know, it's just one of those great things when something that you grew up with as a child makes its absolute unanimous return to fucking media! God, it was so delicious! I'm not gonna lie to you guys, like, I literally spent last night binging my way through Macross 7's OVAs and started watching Macross Frontier for the 9th or 10th time since it was released. I am actually holding off on watching Delta entirely because I'm waiting for Mystic. Because I have to get Mystic caught up on it, my favorite franchise in the world. Anyone who knows, it is my favorite franchise in the world. My own family did this to me. I totally blame them for the full-blown Macross addiction that is what exists in the core of Aaron's being. I cannot properly tell you guys just how insane this addiction is. It's not like my Final Fantasy addiction. It's not like, you know, my RPG addiction. It's not like my tabletop addiction. If Macross exists, I must consume it. Like, I fought tooth and nail with myself for about 3 hours today on whether or not I was going to stream or just binge fucking Macross all day. And then I was like, no, I promised that I would come and I would play this game, finish this game, beat this game, play this game on the RPG Fight Club, and gosh darn it, I'm going to do that. And then let my fucking Macross addiction absorb the entirety of my soul tonight. So, it was nice knowing all of you. If we beat Deus Ex Mankind Divided today, I won't be here tomorrow because I will literally be devouring the entirety of Macross 7 again for the first time in a decade. Now, for those of you sitting here going, well, Aaron, hold the fuck up. You're talking some pretty hardcore shit about an anime, and we've never really seen you get hyped like this. You're right. I've never gotten this hyped over a goddamn anime. You don't get it. It's not an anime. It's a lifestyle. It's not even a lifestyle. It's a life decision. It's not a life decision. It's just a mode of being. You're either Macross or you're not Macross. I can't make it any simpler for you guys. This is an anime that has spawned the careers of numerous Japanese artists. This is an anime that has flourished since the 80s. This is an anime that has an English adaptation that spun itself off into an entirely separate timeline that's still canonical to the fucking franchise. You don't get better. Whew. 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 Ooh, you're not young anymore, Aaron. Calm it down. Bring it down. Bring it down a few levels. For those of you who to try to wrap this rant, because that's what this is at this point. This is a full-blown fucking rant. To wrap this rant up, the cartoons, the animation that we all grew up with through the 80s, the 90s, the early 2000s, the effect of mecha in our pervasive view as consumers of the entertainment avenue, this is an anime that defined the levels of what it meant to be a mecha space sci-fi anime. Because it's not just one thing. It really isn't. You can't call Macross a mecha anime because you would be entirely incorrect. Because it's not a mecha anime. Our mecha, the main flagship, the main purview of the series. No! To anyone sitting here going, yes, it's got mecha on the cover. No! Do you see that couple right there? That is the fucking story of this goddamn series. Love always wins. God damn! There's a reason it's my favorite, y'all. Like, the heart always wins. That is the lesson of Macross. It's not a mecha anime. It's not an action anime. It's not a comedy. It's not a space opera. It's not sci-fi. It's not a western. It takes all the elements that we all know and love as anime fans and as video game fans. It takes all of those elements literally 30 fucking years before they even exist and combine them to tell a constructed, expansive, universal story. Because this is a story of humanity struggling against a universe that wants to destroy it, and it is the heart of humanity, not their weapons, not their technology, the heart of humanity, the heart of what it means to be human that continues on through the entirety of the series. If you haven't watched it, because let's get real about it, up until very recently, you probably never had a chance to if you didn't grow up in the 80s or the 90s. Go. Disney, Hulu, don't matter which one you want to do. Go. Start with Frontier. Then go backwards. And the reason why I say start with Frontier is because you're looking at a series that really is... Let me make sure I've got the date right because I can't remember the exact date, the exact year here, but I will verify. Yeah, this is a series that is 43 years old. The first entries in this came out during the 80s and 90s. The latest entries in the 20-teens. So, definitely, it's one of those series where if you didn't grow up with it, start with Frontier because the nostalgia, the animation is older. Not worse, older. And for for the fans of anime and games today, I would highly recommend starting the series with a part of the series that isn't at the end of the series, like Delta is, but is still more modernized with its animation style, so that it's easier on y'all, the viewer. You're also going to watch Macross and immediately think three things, and I am here to correct you on on all three of those. Yeah, I can correct y'all on all three of those. Number one, Transformers wasn't first. If you got that stupid ass fucking idea, you can get that out of your fucking head. Transformers literally stole its idea from Voltron. Okay? We got that out. We got that under control. Cool. Now let's look at Voltron. Voltron got its idea from Super Sentai. So there goes that one too. Super Sentai and Macross came out in the same fucking time period. I think within a couple of years of each other. Let me double check. Because I don't want to be wrong here. Came out before. Holy shit. Super Sentai did actually come out before. I stand corrected. So yeah, that makes Super Sentai and Macross like the godfathers of modern anime. Jesus. Nero. Is it a Jaxifer? It is a Jaxifer. Jaxifer, get to your room. Is there a reason y'all are playing like that, Nero? Nero and Jax are currently in the hallway now playing with each other, but Macross introduced us to the beauty, it continued introducing us to the beauty that would become transforming mecha. And not like you're used to. I don't think you understand. I really wish I had a Macross game, but there are no... Harmony Gold. Big West. Please hear my pleas. As a longtime Macross fanboy, addict, and gamer, give me a new Macross game. Please. I've waited oh so patiently. And the last game I got in the Macross franchise was actually a Robotech game, which was Invade Invasion, and it's been like 20 fucking years. So can you get your asses in gear and give me a new Macross? Hold the fuck up! Aaron stands corrected. They made a new game last year. Aaron will have to get the Macross game, and we will have no choice but to play that on stream because my addiction to Macross declares that I must. Give me a minute, guys, while I go handle the psychopaths. I will be right back. Alright guys, sorry about that. I am back. Yeah. They were genuinely like playing around in there. I'm not even bullshitting. Jax and Nero were literally right there. Outside the office just playing, I guess, tag? I'm not entirely sure what they were playing. But yes, no, like I was saying, guys, and I do apologize to a certain degree for the rant in which I just unleashed on all of you. But like I said, it's a series very near and dear to my heart in a way that not a lot is. I had a fucked up upbringing, and we're gonna leave it at that. um, but let's go ahead and get into it. Um, on a side note, I have been playing Digimon Survive. Because yeah, if you have Macross, you need Digimon. Because yeah, that makes sense. On one hand, you have the power of friendship, love, and trust saving the world, and on the other, you have the power of love and the human heart saving the universe. Don't look into that too deeply. Don't. I swear, I promise you guys, I'm okay. I am fine. That moment when you realize, hold the fuck up. That kind of sounded like a cry for help there. Hold the fuck up. I'm fine. I'm okay. There's nothing wrong with me. But let's go ahead, just so you guys are aware. Also, our merch shop has moved. Stream Elements has partnered with Fourth Wall, and so we have moved our merch shop and are currently working on getting it fully populated and filled out once again. You can go ahead in there right now. You can grab yourself a coffee mug. You can grab yourself a fucking you can grab yourself a hat. We have one with each of the administration. We are currently working on getting the images together so that we can start processing through things like character hoodies, posters. I found some stickers, y'all. I found some stickers on there too. Like, there's stuff on there I want to get for like me and Mystic. I know there's stuff on there that other members of our of our admin actually want to get. We do have 4 campaign quote mugs now, starting with the eponymous Tickle Dick, all the way to the most recent of our quotes, Blake, and Fwed, the movie ticket seller. So, you can feel free, guys, to go ahead, go grab yours. You know, jump on the bandwagon before the engine gets all the way going. We've been growing, we've been getting bigger, we've been seeing more and more, and we're hoping by the end of this year to maybe have some real fun and shenanigans going. But yes. The final announcements before we truly get into the game, and I regret every decision ever made. It is fast approaching. Chaos Shuffle has ended. Mystic's tomes are nigh complete. She's golded, ran for her life, fought for the fog, and lost. And now, it is time for Mystic's year to begin. What kind of year? It's going to be a fun year. Because, coming to you all year this year, Mystic will be playing anime games? Question mark, exclamation point, question mark. Yes, Mystic will be diving into the JRPG pool herself and playing a bunch of games from our favorite franchises. Just to give you guys an idea of some of the games to be looking forward to here in this coming year. So, Mystic has a bunch of Sword Art Online games now. Gun Gale. We have That Time I Got Reincarnated as a Slime. Because why wouldn't we? Obviously, we're going to have to get that Macross game because, yeah, anyone who really knows me knows it's not a choice. The recommendation is there to save you from what'll happen if I get my hands on you and you haven't. Yes, she will be playing That Time I Got Reincarnated as a Slime. Sword Art Online, Mushoku Tensei, Overlord. See if we can even talk her into playing some Castlevania, maybe. Who knows? There is a series of games that we have that we might be able to convince her to play, but it's a little bit outside Mystic's taste entirely. And that would be Disgaea, for those of you who know. Yes, I did just say that. And yes, I recognize that makes me the biggest monster on the face of the earth. Kiss my ass. She will be getting back into Guilty Gear. After much debating, Mystic has decided that she will not be touching the Dot Hack franchises. To be fair about this, I'm the only sociopath in this fucking community other than Gravity who probably enjoys the grind that is Dot Hack games. Got a whole fucking list. I'm not even kidding, guys. Like, there's a whole damn roster of games for her to play that she has been slowly collecting. The Legend of Mana series. She will be returning to and beating Little Goody Two Shoes. Do 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 do. As I keep going down the list, we got a lot of games, guys, and we haven't even really beaten half of them. To be fair, y'all might be able to talk her into the Tales series. Tales of. I'm just saying. I don't have any control over that side of things. Yeah, that's really all we have right now. Obviously, we have Magic Arena and Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duels, but to be clear about this, and this is not an insult to Yu-Gi-Oh! I kind of feel I need to preference this before the Yu-Gi-Oh! Fanboys come to roast my ass. This is not a knock towards Yu-Gi-Oh! As Magic players, Yu-Gi-Oh! Presents us with a interesting dilemma of we comprehend that the game is meant to be played significantly faster, but we don't like the obnoxiousness of the rules. Show's dope as shit, don't get us wrong. We love watching the show and laughing our asses off because the show is not the same game. And if you think it is, you're fucking wrong. It's not. Not at all. Now, before we get started, I forgot a whole step of this series. So allow me to correct that action. Now, you guys all know, because I'm just going to talk random shit to you guys while we go through playing today. Because, you know, there's shit to talk about. Why not? You know? We're here, hanging out. Y'all came to chill. why shouldn't I communicate and bullshit with you guys, right? Now, y'all are aware we're massive Digimon fans in this house. We're also big Pokemon fans, but the Digimon fandom is pretty much overriding the entirety of the Pokemon fans in us. Unfortunately, the problem we have with Pokemon now is that the series has reached a stale point, and now it feels like they're just milking it. Does this mean that we are done? No. Oh, yeah. Yeah, we have two choices. I forgot about this. We can either go save the bomb maker, or we can go to the bank and get the orchid. Now, that being said, we also have a couple of key codes and passwords for in the bank to get a whole bunch of shit. But that means we have to let her die. So, what I'm thinking is we're going to split road it. We are going to pick one of these two horrid options, and we're going to follow that path all the way to the end. And then we will come back and play the other option all the way to the end. Or if I do one of the options and immediately hate the consequences, we're going back and choosing the right choice. Because to be fair about this, I don't want to. I'm very conflicted about this. I was even talking to Mystic about this yesterday when we were on the phone for a little bit, because it's actually it bothers me. I have this choice. Even Rainbow, when he was in here, you guys may remember. Rainbow and Mystic are the let her die. You know, she dug her own fucking grave here. She got herself into this shit. Leave her to her own. On the flip side of that is my mentality, which is, but I don't want to let her die. I don't want to be that guy. It's going to be on me. So, if I let, and as Jensen said at the end of our last session, it's kind of a damned if we do and damned if we don't. Because either way, we're kind of fucked. We need both of these things. They are both loose ends to the case we are trying to solve right now. And we need to go to Pravska to take care of Neon Lights and Fade to Black. Now, 1, 2, 3, side 4, mission 4, side 5. We have missed some side missions. But yeah, I've been playing Digimon Survive and Digimon Cyber Sleuth on the side, right? I admit, my gaming addiction requires me to play multiple games at one time just so that my brain's getting the proper amount of dopamine so it'll let me do anything else. Alright, let you know what? I'm gonna shut the fuck up for a bit. We're gonna get moving, and then, once we actually are doing some shit worth a damn, I will run my mouth. For the time being, however, I'm going to switch back to focusing on trying to make a decision on what to do. Because this isn't an easy decision for me. It really isn't. Like, I get where some of y'all might be. This is easy, Aaron. You just pick a choice and do it. And I agree. Most of the time, y'all know, I am the person who is a firm believer in the phrase, commit to the bit. However, in this current moment and instant and situation, I haven't committed to any bit yet, so it's causing me bigger issues. Okay, so first things first, I need more gas mines. So give me second gas mine. Oh, and not to mention the fact that lately, we've been playing Hero Siege and have become mad level fans of it. Mystic actually did say that she thinks she might prefer it to Diablo. And me personally, I'm not gonna lie, it's fun. It really is. I like the way that I specifically like the way that the game is set up and designed. I appreciate the fact that, you know, I don't feel overwhelmed with the way things work. We're just gonna make another smoke. Two more smoke mines, 2 gas mines. But my current character builds on there is my god summoner necromancer. I am working on my ranged Jotun, and I have about half a dozen other characters sitting there waiting in the rafters for me to get someone else to 100. All right. Guess the painkillers kind of help here fill out the missing slot in my grenades, but okay. The irony being, I don't even have a sniper rifle, but I got the ammo if I get my hands on one. Oh. And it looks like Super Boss Monster's about to ship. Y'all can look forward to that. We did just get our email confirming that Gold Hall Gaming's Kickstarter reward for Super Boss Monster is about to begin shipping, which means that we will be having a Boss Monster stream. I can't tell y'all how much we're looking forward to doing this. This is one of our favorite fucking board games ish. I can't explain it to y'all. Y'all gotta wait. I know, I'm talking about it on stream right now. Like, we have been waiting so patiently for a year. That is when the Kickstarter ran. And we have been watching the updates as they have been sending files, showing off some of the extras that we as the community managed to get by reaching our Kickstarter goals. We got to see some of the new cards. We got to see some of the new designs. We even got to vote and help pick what some of the new stuff is going to be. And for people like me and Mystic who loved the first game and literally played it all the time, and I'm not being facetious with that. I want to make that very clear right now. I literally mean we played that game all the time back when we lived in Louisiana. It was our daily stress relief as a household. It's just an amazing game, and like I said, we are planning fully to sit here and play with you guys on stream so that y'all can share in what is one of our favorite games. Alright, so let's go ahead. I'm going to get right here. Jonathan Jacques. Balete. Balata. Emma Thorne, Chad Hudson, and Rogan. Keep your eyes, just give them a hand. Zubotics! Oh my lord. Okay. So.
Like I am not a citizen here. Good evening, sir. I'm sorry. The police are moving me on.
I get that a lot too. You work for the Santo Group?
Yes, I am a vocational representative. Felice Ullman. Sir, I suppose you have heard about Rabia? Any interest in starting a new life there? Living in a city where the choices you made to become augmented are respected? What would you say?
I'd say that I'd just come out of the Utilite complex. Wasn't that Santo's last better future for the augmented?
That was supposed to be a temporary housing solution for transient workers. But after the incident, the Czech government had other ideas.
And Santo washed its hands of the place.
No, our hands were tied.
Anybody else feel like I just accidentally into a side quest?
Because of how we did business, contracting to governments. Santo does things differently now, thanks to Mr. Brown.
I'm surprised to see a corporate CEO openly supporting Augs like Nathaniel Brown has.
Mr. Brown is a, how do you say, disruptive innovator. We can't just rebuild after what happened. That has not worked. We have to start over.
I'm sure it helps if your company's the only option for thousands of augmented construction workers.
The world has lost sight of augmented potential, but to construct, staff, and settle a zero-footprint, fully self-sufficient arcology? It's not only Mr. Brown's solution for the augmented, it's his solution for the future of cities.
Okay.
So exactly how is Rabia different?
We used to build cities for governments and middlemen. Now we build them for the people. Rabia is a sovereign state, 3D printed on site for its citizens. Not just a city for the augmented. An augmented city.
The sales pitch was a little different before the incident. More talk about luxury, less about augmentation.
That was before Mr. Brown bought back the contract from the government of Oman. The world changed, and we changed with it. Now we own the city, the land, and the message it sends to the world. Everything.
If Brown has it all figured out, maybe I'll see you again in this future of yours.
There is no future for us out here. I know that much. I have
Okay, not a side quest. I appreciate it not being a side quest. Oh, if I walk up, I'm pretty certain that if I walk up, that's the decision. Huh. That's a first. Huh. Alright. Gotta make a decision.
Talk, laddie, like I am not a citizen here.
Připomínáme, že v Praze až do odvolání platí stav nouze.
Okay. I gotta sleep with myself at the end of the night. So the first one we're gonna do, unfortunately, because then we're gonna make a second save file. All right. Making my way upstairs, walking fast, climbing fast. Holy shit, high.
I'm finished for the day.
Yeah, you ain't got nothing else to tell me, okay.
Je to jen otázka času, než Boudové vyklidí více. A nás taky. Zatraceně. Je taková zima, že necítím palce u nohou.
Every time I see myself in the mirror, I think to myself, how the
Okay, what the fuck?
Celý oddělení je skorumpované.
Here we go. Wouldn't treat a dog like that.
This area is clear. Moving.
I'll quit, that's all. City has gone to hell.
Man, did you hear Lazarus's latest? He says the Illuminati killed the Augmenter cult.
You shouldn't listen to that crap. It will rot your brain.
Are you insane? He's the only one coming up with it.
Illuminati? They do not exist.
I've made my decision. Let me go to the damn girl.
Děkujeme za spolupráci během stavu nouze.
Put that right there. Okay, are we actually... Okay, we are actually here now? Oh, I may have already been here. Oh, yeah, I was already here. Okay. Now, this time, we're going to save her. Let's start hacking away. Oh. Looks like at some point we literally found the keyboard, the passcode for that one.
Anomaly detected. Trace program
Ooh. Tricky, tricky.
Access granted.
And I got a new stopworm virus.
Where are your documents? I got you!
That, ladies and gentlemen, is what happens when you don't worry about the two jackasses behind you. Y'all saw me even look at them like I knew what would happen if I didn't.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Nothing worth looking in. Be patrolling you. Squad. Open space, quiet.
Very nice. Alright. More stun gun ammo at the right fucking time. All right. We are in one of our favorite rooms. Yes. Server rooms make us happy. Credit chip, yes. More fun stuff. Okay, finished robbing police. Oopsie. Did somebody disable things? My bad.
Well, look at this. We have a real shiny one here. What you got hiding in those arms, Clank?
This should cover the basics.
Keep your hands where you can keep them. 847? Kurwa. What the fuck are you? Some kind of a super soldier?
What I am is in a hurry.
Yes. Yes, I bet you are. Go ahead, you're clear.
What do you want? You have been cleared through this checkpoint. Go!
Okay. Gonna save to double check because according to what I'm looking at, they shouldn't.
You just fucked up.
Y'all see what happened right there?
Quiet enough for this place.
I'ma do something fucked up. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. Okay, so I'm gonna have to multi-tool that keypad or they are going to kill me. And I don't have a multi-tool. And I can't craft one.
Obraťte se na státní policii. Je to vaše občanská povinnost.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
All right. Glass shield cloaking got us through the door. Okay. Whew. Alright. We've done all of our investigating here.
You just fucked up. Look, madam. Your papers state right here that you are currently restricted to the Brikashka district.
Been away for the past 9 months. I had no idea.
Oh, yeah.
What a terrible tragedy. How did it happen?
Oh, same part.
Did you see what they did to her?
Why are we drawn to such things? What's wrong with us?
It is not.
Je ten nejlepší nápad?
A co jinýho mám dělat? Požírat se každou noc, dokud už mi nezbyt.
Na zdraví.
Takhle to nefunguje. Svět se možná změní, ale Praha bude pořád to samý skorumpovaný město.
Všechny se vrátí. Tohle město má...
What can I get for you?
What can I get you? Beer? Something else?
What else have you got?
Oh, just an item of interest.
For someone who lives off of their sales, you're unusually reserved.
Well, sometimes it's hard to know who to trust, especially these days. For example, I don't suppose you have any neuropozyne you would be willing to spare, do you?
Sure. Here you go.
Thank you. I can't tell you how much this means.
These are tough times. We all have to do what we can.
You understand? That's... You have no idea how many people just look the other way. But we can't afford to. Not Oggs, and not anyone else. What happens to one happens to all of us.
The neuropozyne isn't even for you, is it?
No, it's not. I'm what you might call a... Well, I think of myself as a Samaritan smuggler. I get things for people in need.
I'm glad I could help.
Listen, I can't let you leave without thanking you properly. I store a few supplies in the basement. The code to the door is...
Hell yeah! Do a good deed, get the code.
Thanks.
Don't mention it. Like you said, we all need to help each other. Now, is there anything else I can do for you?
Let's see those odds and ends you have for sale. I'm good for now.
As you wish.
Hells yes. Look at that, guys. We do a good deed. We get the key code. So we don't have to break in there. Entering without breaking. I know y'all can hear him snoring his little ass off. Alrighty. Time to make a big boom. Oh, it looks like it already went big boom. Nope, looks like I was right. It already went big boom. Howdy, Wall. Meet my fist. I just put her dad to sleep. Oops. My bad. All right.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
All right. Registry's locked. Okay.
Trace program initiated. Access granted.
I went for the fucking source node instead. Because I'm a cheeky asshole like that. Alright. Here's the door. God damn it. I even hit it. That's the first time, though, I will say that I've been on top of something and still gotten fried by it. Okay, yeah, that was easier.
I like it down here. If you don't, then you can just fuck off.
Ugh.
A horse? I do that to a horse. And your husband, maybe. The fishes. First, fish is the correct plural form, I think. And who the hell sleeps with them? Off we go.
Okay, so it's just these two out here. Huh. Yeah, I fucked that up. I fucked that up.
Fucking.
Good night, night. There you go, boys. Y'all can just take a nap on each other. I'm curious. Did I...
She'll come around. Did you get it too?
Go check.
Okay, so I am apparently in the right spot for the side quest. Whoa! Holy hell. Alright. Alright. This the real test right here, y'all. Is prove whether you got hair on your chest or if you just a shit licking little boy right here. Yes, sirree. Okay. And there's all of our firewalls. Stealth. Took over one of the diagnostic nodes.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
Holy shit. God damn it. Okay.
You looking for permit? Come back later. We're waiting for new ink.
You need to see Drachemir first. I don't handle new customers.
What? Oh, give me a second, guys. What is the name of this fucking place? Okay. Let her know where we are at right now in our... Oh, okay. I'm looking in the wrong one. That... okay. Waha!
If you guys... I hope you're not Edward Broad, because you don't look at all like the picture.
You want to tell me what's going on here?
Arts and crafts?
Looks like an old toy factory to me. Except something tells me it's not toys you make here.
This is Drahomir's place. The men outside are his men. They use it to... well, to run whatever scam they have going at the time.
And what scam do they have going right now?
Documents. I make forgeries for Drahomir and his men. Fake permits and passports and police credentials. Whatever he wants, or whatever he thinks he can push on people. Basically, if Drahomir tells me to make it, I make it.
So it's a forgery ring, and you're pretty much at the heart of it.
Makes me sound like a ringleader. Milena is no ringleader. I'm not very good at saying no to people who point guns at me.
How did you get mixed up with these scam artists?
I started forging documents to help my friends. There were people in my life I didn't want to lose. To watch someone get displaced just because they are augmented.
Displaced to the Utilec complex, Gollum City.
There are people there who do not deserve to be. They are sent to hell simply because their permits aren't up to date enough.
So you work for these guys because you think it's the right thing to do?
I work for them because they scare me. The men outside, their job is to protect me. Either I fulfill the orders Drahomir throws at me, or he does that whole gun-waving thing. I do not like guns.
What else can you tell me about Drahomir?
He runs a fake police checkpoint with some friends of his. The police credentials I made for them, they are some of my best work. Very convincing. Unfortunately.
So the real cops, they think Drahomir is one of them?
Either that, or he pays them off. They say there is a brotherhood among police officers. I guess it extends even to the fake ones.
Where do I find Drahomir?
He controls a fake police checkpoint just down the street. It is where he stops people and extorts them. Preys on their fears, their desperation. If you're lucky, he charges you some ridiculous amount in exchange for one of my fake docs.
And if you're not lucky?
He will string you along, funnel you into an endless series of promises and payments. For some, it never ends.
And all this happens in broad daylight in the middle of the street?
Amazing what people would tolerate when they are scared.
Yep.
A man with a gun and a fake uniform stops you in the street, tells you you must go somewhere, pay for something. Most people will do whatever he wants. But you are not like most people, are you?
You think I just walk around shooting people?
Don't you?
I like knowing there are other options.
Okay, so stab him, scare him, or get the police to do their job for once. I remember Drahomir mentioning this cop who threatened him. She was hanging around his checkpoint. Who knows? Maybe there really is one good cop in Prague.
That sounds like the safest bet. Otherwise, you're asking me to pick a fight with a bunch of guys in uniforms, scam artists or not.
The whole city would come down on you. Still, up to you how you want to handle it.
Right. And just so we're clear, you are going to stop forging documents now.
I don't like getting into trouble. And even worse is other people suffering because of me. No more faking documents ever again. Unless someone really needed one. Then I'd probably do it. I mean, if we knew for a fact that we could help someone. We should do whatever we can, right?
It depends what you have in mind.
The docs I make, they really can fool the authorities. Sort of.
Sort of?
Drahomir flooded the streets with forgeries. So the city started tracking more, adding scanners, validation numbers. Now, unless one of my permits gets activated in the city database, it's just plastic.
So you're telling me these people pay for forgeries and then probably get deported anyway?
It doesn't have to be that way. I have 2 permits that I literally just made. And I think we can really help these people. If you're willing.
Alright, how do we help?
Their names are Edward Broad and Irenka Bauer. Drahomir was going to charge them like 20 more times. But maybe you could just give them the forgeries? Early Christmas present?
You said it's just plastic, that people get deported anyway. How does this help them?
I think I know how to get them activated. As long as you're willing to follow through.
Alright. I'll go meet Edward and Irenka. In the meantime, are you going to be okay here?
Once they learn that Drahomir's been taken care of, the others will leave me alone. He's the one I'm scared of.
I've already taken care of the guys outside. They won't be a problem.
Thank you. As mysterious military types go, you're pretty neat, I guess. By the way, there is a safe over there where they keep their money. I'll give you the code. 2489. Feel free to help yourself.
Meh.
What about you?
Way ahead of you.
There's more of this to come, followers.
Oh, he's got her locked down in here. Okay. Deal with Drahomir.
You looking for permit?
He tells me that what is the palace record he gives us twice a week.
Keep it together.
Just because
Keep it
Drahomir
together.
looks like a cop doesn't mean he's a real cop.
He showed me his credentials. They look pretty real to me.
Bullshit. The guy's a scam artist. Everyone knows it.
If you ever find proof of this, I'm with you. You know that.
How are you?
What the hell do you want from me? You think I am some kind of mystic? I know nothing about nothing. Ahoy!
Enjoying the sight?
Policie má oprávnění města pouze vykonávat prohlídky. Prosíme o spolupráci za všech okolností.
Elena would look better if she didn't dye her hair. Don't forget about your permit authentication card. Would hate to be caught without one of those. Looking forward to the end of the day.
All right. So, here is Bounty Drahomir. One, two, three, four.
That artist was pretty cute. But how?
Pojď si užít, čumáčku, než tě odlifrujou s ostatníma augama.
Do you know how to get to the Red Queen from here?
Yeah?
Oh, never mind. I'll find it myself.
Ty se touláš po ulici v noci. To si koleduješ obtíž.
Hope that drone doesn't come over here again.
They ask it will all be okay. Hey, I just want to check your documents.
Any word from the captain yet?
Nepřivolávej na mě pozornost, čeče.
This is a nog-free zone, Hanzar. Move along.
You don't look like the other Ogs around here. A little higher class. Better watch yourself in this district. Someone might try to strip you for parts.
cops are out of control.
Hence the red blue. Hold on. Someone is coming.
Pal, you do not want to be hanging around.
Do you know how to get to the Red Queen from here? Oh, never mind. I'll find it myself.
All right, we are on the other side.
Making good money on this racket. I wasn't paying attention. What are we doing now?
Don't blow your cover.
Dracomir can come up with a pretty good scam. I'll do police pace back and forth all day. My feet hurt.
We got this.
Pay us and it'll all be okay. Take it up with Dracomir.
Hope that drone doesn't come over here again.
Try to look professional.
Hope it doesn't start raining. There.
Might be nothing.
I really don't appreciate you doing that, game. I mean, come on. I got into perfect fucking position.
Don't blow your cover. I'll
Pay
find
us and it'll all be okay. It must be quitting. Time soon, yeah?
That artist was pretty cute. How heavy?
This uniform is heavy.
Find these uniforms. They smell. That artist. Shoot him already!
God damn. Okay, so I knock one dude out and everybody fucking sees it, even though I am hidden from everyone. That's some bullshit. Okay, whatever.
Hope that drone doesn't come over here.
Don't blow your cover.
Looking forward to the end of the day.
Hold on. Someone is
That
coming up.
artist was pretty cute. Run out and hit you.
It must be quitting time soon, yeah?
You are police. Act like it.
Dracomir can come up with a pretty good scam. Police are just as corrupt as the rest of
wearing
us.
these uniforms.
Try to look professional.
I cannot breathe in this thing.
That artist was pretty cute.
The police pace
Run
back and
out
forth all day. Feet hurt.
You know, you would look more intimidating if you shut up.
I wasn't paying attention. What are we doing now? Watch out. Someone could be coming. Sure beats knocking over liquor stores. Too bad we couldn't find the helmets.
Milena would look either quiet. Any idea what today's take is? We should double the price. Bomb attacks.
It's out here. I've been thinking I could sell my Augs and leave this place. So hungry and cold and lonely.
Damn, handsome. You should be in Golem City with all the rest of them.
This is the one, okay.
From here, are you?
What gives it away?
You just walked up to a police officer. And I have this funny feeling you expect something good to come out of it.
I used to be a cop, for what it's worth.
Let me guess. Not in Prague. And not since the incident.
In America, Detroit, a long time ago.
I envy you. I look forward to the day that I can say I used to be a cop a long time ago.
That bad?
If I could do it again, I would be a fireman. No one looks into a fire and thinks, shit, does this one really deserve it? You can just follow orders and feel good about it.
About the repression in this city.
Look, I have nothing against your kind, okay? Personally, I mean. But I am on the front lines of a police state. I am a child of my moment in history.
Sounds awfully abstract for a cop.
To be competent, I have to be complicit. My way of being okay with that is to be abstract. I don't drag human beings from their homes. I drag historical outliers. I don't shoot into unarmed crowds. I fulfill the will of history.
You mean the will of those in power?
Same difference.
I recently heard something about a fake checkpoint. Apparently there's a cop around here who might know what I'm talking about.
Draumir, he's a slippery fuck. Pays off all the right people. Provides all these bullshit documents that prove he's legit. Regional inspector, my ass. I'm putting a file together.
A file? This guy's dressing up like a cop and harassing Augs in the street.
Sounds like 90% of the people I work with. Listen, the right amount of coin in the right kind of pocket, fancy-looking paperwork, those things go a long way in this city. Especially if the perception is that he's not really doing anything wrong. Just giving Augs a hard time.
There's more to it than that.
That's exactly what I think. Why don't you fill me in? What's Drahomir been up to behind my back?
There was a girl named Elena. The way she tells it, she was forced at gunpoint to work for Drahomir. They kept her in a little room and made her forge documents for them.
Why didn't she go to the police?
She was scared. A lot of people are scared.
Yeah, of course they are. Prague's going to hell. The bad cops don't care and the good ones are too busy filling out forms. Fuck it. Drahomir's been pulling this shit for long enough and I'm sick of being told to ignore it. Official police business now. Stay out of it.
Have a good time.
Time to shut it down, Drahomir!
No one come back!
Got an update on your friend Drahomir.
I've seen Drahomir pretend to be many things. My friend was never one of them.
It's been taken care of. He's not gonna be a problem anymore.
Shit. Okay, try that again. I was trying to help out. Kind of fucked up, too. Try that again.
Milena, I've got an update on your friend Dragomir.
I've seen Dracula be many things. My friend was never one.
It's been taken care of. It's not gonna be a problem.
Thank God. I don't know how you did it, but I'm glad.
Milena, I've got an update on your friend Dragomir.
I've seen Dracula pretend to be many things. My friend was never one of them.
It's been taken care of. It's not gonna be a problem anymore.
Thank God. I don't know how you did it, but I'm glad you did. Listen, if you ever need documents for something...
I'll be fine. Thanks.
I'm getting defeated.
Leave me alone. Go away. Come out! Oh, no.
Hello?
What's going on? Don't hurt me, please.
Enjoying the sights? Have a good time.
I'm just waiting for the completion to end so I can go in there and fucking loot.
Státní policie bude na kontrolních bodech prověřovat doklady. Mějte prosím připravený průkaz totožnosti.
Can I go in there yet? Not yet? Okay.
Still no sign of anything, really.
All right. Yep, that's Dragomir handled.
Hlášení o pohřešovaných osobách. Útoku na ručičkově náhradníky.
We were machines, sir. But terror and pain have turned us into souls. There is something struggling within. Moments when something enters into us. Thoughts come upon us which are not of us. We feel what we did not used to feel. We hear voices. Teach us to have children so that we may love them. Primus, is that you?
Are you Arinka Bauer?
Who are you? Please, take whatever you want. Just leave us alone.
I didn't come here to take anything.
You haven't? Arenka. She gets very scared. Whatever you've come to tell her, you should first tell me. I am the robot Helena. Arenka is not well. We must shield her.
Irenka paid someone to make her an AUG permit. To keep her from being taken to Golem City. That someone wants to come through.
Really? If that's true, we'll be very happy. If we can stay in Prague, maybe they'll even... There was once a great play that predicted so much. Robots, revolutions, the future of mankind. She memorized all of it.
It's her way. It's my way of trying to understand.
I'll take your word for it. Here. This permit is good enough to fool anyone who takes a look at it.
Does this mean I don't have to hide anymore?
It's not that simple. You're still in danger. The permit needs to be activated. Otherwise, a routine scan will mark you for Gollum just the same.
I don't understand.
Sorry. There's no legal way for you to stay here. You should prepare for the worst.
We don't know how to prepare.
I'll take care of the activation. Just keep a low profile until I can get it sorted out.
Thank you. We appreciate it. Perhaps we've been dead a long, long time and are only returning to repeat what we once said.
So hungry and cold and lonely.
What's this?
The old men were supposed to be alone. Let's go. Heard you're sitting on some cash, Grandpa. Is that true? I will call the police. Police don't get paid to help us. That's what you need to pay us for. Please! You're a dead man! Who said...
Thank you. I didn't know what to do. There are not many people a man like me can call on for help.
What did they want?
What everybody wants. Money, to feel strong. At first I thought they were here to take me away. Any moment now, they will take me away.
Maybe it doesn't have to come to that.
Don't get an old man's hopes up. Unless... my daughter? Did she send you? She did, didn't she? Why else would you? Please, tell me. When can I see them?
Why would your daughter send me?
I thought maybe she and the little one finally decided to help Grandpa with his permit situation. But she probably understands that I need to avoid detection. It is better not to make contact.
When was the last time you saw them?
A few years. Since the day of the... you know.
The day of the incident?
The time I ran naked onto a football field as a teenager, that was an incident. This was the work of the devil. He closed our eyes, forced us to see what he sees.
That's a long time not to see someone you care about.
It's not their fault. My son-in-law, he keeps them away from me because... well, because...
Because why?
What am I, on trial? Soon you'll be judging me just like he did. Like they all did.
Judging you for what, Edward?
They say I became a monster. In the park. It was during the incident.
You were with your family when the signal went out. Darrow's broadcast. Caused all those Augs to lose control.
I grabbed the youngest by the wrists. We were spinning. We spun spun like mad. I don't know where it came from. This exhilaration that wasn't mine. It was reckless, I admit. There were mosquitoes in my brain. There was blood. They say that it couldn't have been me. Someone else must have, a stranger, after I blacked out. Please, tell me you believe me. Tell me it isn't possible that I did that to him.
Oh, damn. I feel bad. I really fucking do.
When the signal was broadcast, Augs everywhere were made to do terrible things. Things they would never have done otherwise. Some of them can't remember, or choose not to be able to remember. The truth is, yes, it's possible, Edward. But that doesn't necessarily make you responsible. It was out of our control.
I said, I tried to tell them. Whatever my hands may have done, my heart did not. But what kind of defense is that? If I can't forgive myself, why should they? One of them is still alive, and whether I ever get to see him or not, I want to remain as close as I can. I want to remain in Prague.
Here, this permit should fool anyone at a glance.
I remember the officer saying I would have to pay again. Is that true?
No, I'm not here to collect. I'm here to help.
I appreciate that. So, what now? Do I have to activate something? I can put on my nice coat if necessary. If I have to wait in line, I'll wait in line. I don't complain.
The situation's a little less legal than that.
Oh. Do you need me to break in somewhere?
I'll take care of it. Just try to keep a low profile until I figure out how to validate your number.
All right. I can do that. I will wait here.
Milena, I met with both those Augs you made permits for. Now what?
There's a computer at the government kiosk that handles the augment permit registry. You'll have to access it, quote unquote.
You mean break in?
The code to the server room is 6788. Be careful, there may be other forms of security.
All right, I got it.
Thank you so much, guy.
First dude I've actually killed just because he deserved to die. This man did nothing to anyone. He didn't deserve to be held at gunpoint like that. So, I did my duty as a respectful member of society and excised him with extreme prejudice. Seriously, you gotta pick up every book you find in this game. You're missing out on experience if you don't. Alright, so we're done with that. Go to the meeting spot is next.
I don't see anything.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Oh!
What should we do?
If anyone asks, nothing ever happened.
No fucking hope. This is not right.
How are you? Sometimes you have to stand up to people. Do the right thing.
Good. Keep it together. Here we go.
Go farther. I want to make sure I wasn't followed.
It's a lot of neon right there.
I think it is safe for us to talk here. Finally, together we can make Blesta pay.
Vlasta, your husband. What's this about exactly? You said you have information.
Smuggling. Weapons. Drugs. Whores. You name it, darling. All of it is heading east. I have the address of the locker where everything is stored. And I have the code to get in. You will see for yourself. And then you will do what you think is best.
You want me to shut down your husband's smuggling operation. Why?
I agreed to sell out my husband in exchange for a new life. Vince and I were still negotiating the details. You are looking for Vince, trying to pick up his trail. I guess I am negotiating with you now.
How did you know to trust Vince with all this? What made you believe he can help?
I didn't know. Not for sure. All I knew is that very few are willing to stand up to men like my husband. I had heard that Vince Black was one of those men. But when he didn't show up to our meeting, I don't know what to think of him anymore. I put my faith in you now.
Do you know of any other ways to contact Vince? Or do you know anything that might explain why he didn't show up?
All I know is that Vince wanted information about my husband. And that my husband... Lester knew the name Vince Black. He cursed it often. I believe he feared Vince.
What else do I need to know about your husband?
Lester is like all young Diwali. You cannot argue with them. You cannot intimidate them. You cannot appeal to their heart. All he cares about is delivering on time. And chasing after women who are not his wife.
Is that why you want to get back at him? Because of something he's done to you?
I have no illusions about who I married. I knew he was ambitious. Eager to please the wrong kinds of men. But I didn't think he would turn into this monster. I want him to test failure. To have to walk home with his tail between his legs.
If I get involved in this, there's a chance he might not walk home at all.
What you do with the information I sell you is up to you. All I care about now is starting over.
All All this sneaking around, exposing your husband's criminal activities. How much danger do you think you're in?
I don't know. I was scared waiting inside that damn club. Paranoid. But I think the worst is over. I'll be out of Prague within the hour and he'll never see me again. Assuming you can pay, of course.
Alright, this information you have, how much do you want for it?
The price of a ticket to Berlin, with enough left over to start my new life. That is what Vince and I had agreed. They say Berlin is a good city for those wanting to be lost.
Okay. Had to send our Digimon, Mystic and mine, out on a adventure real quick. I am actually going to take a short intermission. I need to run to the restroom, get a drink, you know, adjust myself. So that being said, don't go anywhere, guys, because we're not done yet. I'm gonna go take care of a few things, and I'll be back. right, guys, I was actually about to be sitting down and we were about to be getting right back into it and, you know, knocking this out since I have found a way to apparently not move forward and put anyone's life in jeopardy just yet. But, apparently I need to, take my co-host out, for a walkabout. Yeah. So, I am going to go do that. I just wanted to come and let y'all know before I just disappeared for an even longer period of time than I was originally expecting. So just keep sitting tight, guys. I do apologize about the inconvenience, and we'll be getting right back to it as soon as we can. Alright guys, I am back. Sorry about that extended break. Again, I had to take the boys and yeah, Nero decided he wanted to be extra shit. I ain't even gonna lie to y'all. But we are about to get right back into this real quick here. Rainbow, if you're still around, what up, my guy? How's it hanging today? Right. There we are. Let's get back to it. Because I'm not going to lie. I could totally go out for another walk today. It is fucking gorgeous outside. But I have a different co-host. Come here. That's right, I have the Bean. Isn't that right, my baby Bean? Sit. That's right, I have a Jotaro now. Nero decided he wanted to take a nap and wanted to get something to wanted to take a nap and chill out in his room for by himself. And JoJo said he wanted to come and hang out with his daddy. And that's why there's a JoJo here. Yeah. There's a Bean. It's the Beanest boy. Hey. We do not try to eat the Digimon, sir. No. No. I love it too. Oh, he's my Bean. I love you too. He's our baby. We yell at him all the damn time, don't get me wrong. But he's the baby. You want to get up here? You want to get up here? Yeah. You can have the whole thing to yourself. No, you'd rather be under your dad. Okay. Thank you, thank you. All right, so yeah, I'm just gonna give her the damn train ticket.
Here, the ticket's already been bought, open-ended. You leave when you want.
All right. Thank you. My husband owns a storage locker next to the Palisade Bank. The code is 2565. It is the centerpiece of his operation. I hope you find what you're looking for.
Hey, I'm not giving her my hard-earned credits. Fuck that bitch. Read the map. Okay. Scribble a map on the back of an old receipt. I have a feeling this is going to lead me to her husband, Vlasta. Gah! $58 for a ring adjustment kind of fucking robbery. Like, my God. Hard earned, yeah. Hard earned, yeah. What you mean, incels? Yep. Alright. So we've got to go back to Sister Verde. Fucking neon. Still the bane of our existence.
Delara, the Diwali op Vince was digging into. I've got the address of a smuggling locker he was looking for.
Huh, maybe he's still looking. Or maybe he found it some other way. This information, you came by it how exactly?
The informant Vince was supposed to meet. She agreed to work with me instead.
That doesn't surprise me. You're good at gaining people's trust, Adam. It's a rare skill.
Point is, I got a lead. I'll let you know what I find.
Alright. Into the sewers we go. We've spent a lot of this game in the sewers. Oh, definitely, dude. Definitely. I showed Mystic what the Jotun does, and she was just like, ah.
This is different. She went down there willfully, and yet not.
I don't understand.
Something drove her to leave everything behind and disappear underground. And she did not return.
Whew! A foot? Oh my God. Oh shit, hold on guys, we're about to take a look behind the scenes here. Oh my God! Oh! Whoa! all joking aside, but I guess you needed a leg up. What takes more than 15 days? Me in the game here? Yes! That's awesome. I hope I get a foot one day. Alright, so if I'm right... Yep. I was wrong! Good fucking God. I paid for that, didn't I? Okay, so not gonna turn that on just yet. Okay. You'll have to show me later. Sure.
Access granted.
Yep. That's my turret now, bitches. Holy shit. Damn, dude. I might have just found the way forward, so go. Not what I was trying to do.
It is good and safe on my end. Things are just as they should be.
Reminds me of that oral cemetery song.
There is something underhanded going on here. I haven't seen any of the chemists try to steal any product.
Get ready to escort the chemists out of here.
I found the lab. Come on up, buddy.
It is good and safe on my end.
Time to cut our loss.
Lights wouldn't hurt. Next time, we'll find...
Things are just as they should be.
Reminds me of that oral cemetery song.
All clear. Not a fucking thing to worry about.
A few lights wouldn't hurt.
Would be surprised if Sandabok was really over. He's crafty. I think I'm going to invest my share. Buy property.
All right. 75 crafting components. Do I really only have... Yeah, I really do only have 2 fucking revolver rounds left. God damn. I really eat up revolver ammunition. I'm not gonna lie about that. Ugh. Alright, time to do nothing to that thing. Okay.
I haven't seen any of the chemists try to steal any product.
The chemicals have a reaction to light. That's why it is so dark.
Alright. Gonna save the game.
Okay, we should look. Take a look around. Right now. Ah, fuck it. What are we talking about? There's a body over here.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
There has to be a better way to do this.
And I will end it.
Access granted.
Ah. That's how you destroy a drug trafficking ring. And now I have fully charged batteries.
Hey, get out. Got to get him back up. Cool. Cool. I don't think it's likely that we'll find any. Relax, brats. Worst is already over. Pay attention. Nothing to drink. Huh? Nah. I do not trust those numbers there. I haven't found anything right now. What the hell was that? Make sure the chemist do not try to run. No, this doesn't feel good. The boss will just yell at me either way. The boss will just yell at me either way.
Don't mind Aaron. I'm simply taking
This doesn't feel good.
everything.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiate. Access granted.
Can't let y'all catch me.
I haven't found anything right now.
Anomaly detected. Trace access granted.
This doesn't feel good. I think the worst is over. You want me to tell Zaki that you gave up early? I still have a hard time finding this place. Nothing here, Pranishka. You okay? Watch those fucking chemists.
I have a parcel here.
The boss will just yell at me either way. What the fuck? We can question the chemists later.
Get this back to
I
the
haven't
lab.
found anything right now. I do not see anything. Nothing suspicious. No. Looking. Sure.
Get this back to the lab.
I haven't found anything right now. Gonna get fucked up tonight. No, this doesn't feel good. Tempting to try the neon, but I should not. Chemicals. That is what this place smells like. What the fuck is Swan cleaning? We will check the lab footage. The boss will just yell at me either way.
I have a parcel here.
Count didn't add up last night. These chemists told their friends where to find us.
Get down there and make sure there is nothing under the lab.
I have a parcel here.
No, this doesn't feel good. I'm a little surprised that doctor agreed to keep working for us.
Is it bad I just had a real fucking mean idea?
The boss will just yell at me either way. We need more goddamn lights. Losing money. Has to be a leak somewhere. I haven't found it right now.
Hi, Miss Dick. What up? Yeah. That's okay. I need a new vape.
The boss will just yell at me either way.
Get this back to the lab.
What was that?
Go check it out.
No, this doesn't feel good.
Nothing important.
The boss can't yell at us.
Check it out. You hear anything?
Oh, are you scared?
Have to get this back to the lab.
Nothing here. I'm almost certain.
Yeah, we're done here.
All right. Yeah, mine's my vape is low. I should be good till next week, though, to be completely honest.
I haven't found anything now.
What the fuck?
You're dead?
Come with me.
Might have a parcel here.
Yeah.
Where does the exhaust?
See, I kind of want to go for a walk, another walk, but like, I don't know.
Where does the exhaust go?
Have to get this back to the lab.
Where the fuck? What the fuck?
Keep an eye on the supply.
Might have a parcel here.
Chemicals and shit. That is what this place smells like.
They think they are so fucking smart.
Huh. Oh, Jesus Christ. People are such fucking children, dude.
What the fuck is Swan cleaning?
Have to get this back to the lab.
I'm dying for a cigarette.
Have to get this back to the lab.
Nice.
Little
I
surprise.
got an idea.
Need to keep working for us. They are so fucking smart.
Have to get this back to the lab.
Tempting to try the neon. I should not.
I still have a hard time finding this place.
try the neon. I should not.
Might have a parcel here.
What the fuck is Swan cleaning? Ah, what happened to him? Please, come to get him back up.
I have children. I have money. Do not kill me. Please, I beg you. Please. I have money. Do not kill me.
Whoever it was probably ran as soon as he saw us. We're doing it for the boss.
What a shitty day.
I do not like these mind games. Whoever it was, pay fucking attention.
Don't hurt me. Don't hurt me. Please.
Okay, so let's see. We're here for the drama, y'all. First, you have our ID. You need an ID. Yeah, you need an ID for pickup. Period. No matter where you go, if you're leased to own, you have to have an ID. She gave an attitude about that, but she told the customer she was on schedule for delivery on Saturday. Didn't tell her she could come get it, nor tell her someone else could. Anyway, my sales manager caved it because your sales manager is a bitch. Shit, kids in the backseat at 60-inch. She was too big, caused the door not to shut. She said, "Why can't y'all get it in there?" With her eyes rolling in. I'd have smacked the piss out of her. Are you fucking kidding me? That's uncalled for.
Relax, brats. We should look.
Okay, let's go. Oh, God. I have children. Please. I have money. Do not pay. Do not fucking
Gross!
He's going down.
Which way did he go?
Keep looking, ублюдок.
I'm sorry, your buddy got you killed.
Ah, hell. What a shitty day.
Yup. That's exactly what the hell they're gonna do. Yeah, no. She's an idiot, and the customer's an idiot too, because the customer should have known better. Alright, everybody's been knocked the fuck out. Yep. Cool. Now to start looting. Yeah. Exactly. That whole thing could have been avoided with your sales manager actually doing his damn job and telling her, like, straight up, you don't have an ID, I'm not letting you take a damn thing. You're not even my customer. Like, bruh. Piling up all the bad guys. Thanks for the extra stun gun. I actually am really glad that I got more stun gun ammo in this place. I wasn't expecting that from the neon plant. Did expect to find a lot of this stuff though. Pah! Right. Just about as far as I can throw him. Oh shit, I threw him across the room. Wow. Nope, not that guy. Cool. The worst part is, I didn't even kill you guys. I just knocked y'all out. A very good backhanded slap? Yes. Nope, they are not dead. See? They sleeping, 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 sleeping. There's everybody. Yeah, there's everybody. Oh, I could have done that. You motherfuckers. Okay, fine. Ooh, hey, ammo. Ooh, hey, grenade. Y'all want me to kill them? Fine. I mean, they are a bunch of drug dealing pieces of shit. They don't really deserve to live, do they? Bye. Dead. Dead, 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 dead. Alright, happy people? I killed all the drug dealers. Let that be a warning to all of you. Jensen doesn't allow drug trade. in Prague. Oh God, probably was one of the people I dealt with up there too. That was everything, right? Let me... Yeah, yeah. Okay. Uh-huh. Yeah. It's funny you say that because I was just watching that video yesterday.
You think I don't
We
know
can't
what's
let them
going
get
on
away
here?
with this.
What took you so long? You need to get in there.
What is
Good.
this place?
This is where they're holding my daughter. After I evaded your agents, I followed one of those fanatics, and he led me here.
Where is she?
He said she was on one of the upper floors, but no one is allowed to go up there. These lunatics are armed. They'll shoot anyone who tries. What are they going to do to her?
It's okay. Mr. Stanek, stay here. I'll take care of it.
Okay, so before I go in there and start tasing everybody. Right? Right, though. What up, Bart, man? How's it going? been a while, buddy.
The mother is preparing the collector. When it is ready, she will ascend and become one with the machine god.
Gotcha. Gotcha.
So many have found their way here. The message is far-reaching.
The mother's words whisper into the
All she asks is you listen closely. Heed her words to find her.
Just as we did. Many more ravaged.
What if it doesn't work?
She is upstairs communing with the machine gun.
You're not going to the bank, are you?
Like I said, the bomb maker.
Can tell us everything, I know. But we're talking about a bioweapon, Adam. Once that vault is cleared out, whatever information was stored on the Orchid will be wiped clean. Gone.
Yeah, I get it.
Time is the enemy right now, Adam. I hope you reconsider.
Access granted.
I hope you find this bomb maker, Adam, because I just watched a convoy of armored vans leaving the bank.
VersaLife cleared everything out?
Yeah, we just lost the best chance we had to find out how to counter the Orchid.
There it is. Okay, so. VR Doom. Oh my god, that sounds like heaven on earth for me. Okay, so this is officially... Okay, so hold on. This is the point of no return right here.
Praise and rejoice.
Do you wonder what we will leave behind?
Yes. Area clear.
I would hate for anything to happen now.
Soon we will all be united.
Yes, sometimes even I fear the ascension. But doubt is a flaw of the flesh. Soon we shall no longer doubt. We cannot have any interruption.
protect those who cannot protect themselves.
Got him. I got you. I'm not a big VR person, but that actually sounds fun as shit.
I am glad to have found this place.
Now is not the time to get distracted.
Starving and freezing. Why not give up?
We protect those who cannot protect themselves.
Our time here grows short.
I can't seem to get warm.
Alright, Mystic. Whew.
We have no choice. We cannot turn it off now. The Chosen have been serialized. We have a wide enough conduit dispersal that they will never pinpoint a tap in the grid to here.
Soon we will all be united.
I do not think so. There is enough redundancy in the system to support a slight drop in the voltage. Have faith.
Here we go.
Do you wonder what we will leave behind?
As it should be.
We are unplugged.
I got eyes on someone wounded. Still breathing, I think.
We have to help.
Getting tired of looking at this shit. Nothing here.
Don't give up so easily. What could this mean?
Where did you go?
Get up, come on. I want to protect everyone.
Wake up, come on! Sing things, right?
Something hit me.
wait right here. I'm just going to wait right here.
Out on the balcony.
God damn it. Okay, let's try that again. Mystic, it's time to wake your butt up. Mystic, you've lost all control. Mystic. I know. And we seem to have crashed the game. I think my bullshittery broke it. And y'all know what I'm talking about, where I was trying to literally rapid fire swap. But
Bartman 2050 played Wolf Howl for 100 channel points.
Thank you, Bartman. That being said, let's relaunch because I'm not done. I don't know about y'all. Actually, I gotta wait a minute. My cloud is updating. Hydrates. There you go, buddy. As I spill it all over myself. This time I won't make the same fucking mistake. Because believe it or not, I actually fucked up right there.
Must have slipped out.
Hello, baby Ben. Hello, baby Ben. Hello, baby Ben. Hey, where you going, Bean? Jojo, where you going, Bean? What you doing? Come on. That's right, it's a Jojo. both the boys on the same stream. Hey, your mama sees you. Your mama's looking at you. She looking at you. Yeah. Your mama. You miss your mommy? You miss mommy? Yeah. Hey. Where's she at? He misses you, obviously. You good boy. You good boy. Yeah. Oh, I got you. You wanna get over here? Okay, I'm gonna turn. Nope. Okay. Alright, Mystic. Have a good rest of your day at work.
If you're here, come on.
We need to help them.
Hey, hide. Security isn't serious. Bully, I think I see someone over there.
Weird.
They look messed up.
We need to help them.
We have to make sure they are well.
There may be more danger. Wake up, please.
I got eyes on someone wounded. Still breathing.
There may be more danger.
Make sure they're okay.
Something hit me.
Where did you go?
There may be more
To
danger.
help them.
Your best and keep looking around there.
What?
Someone.
What was that?
You should go see.
Like something worse.
Nothing here.
Remain watchful. Stay alert. We're so close.
Access granted.
Nothing here. Don't screw around.
This place is empty.
Pretty sure this zone is secure. Anybody got anything? Something.
Later, Mystic. Love you too.
You can't let anything happen tonight.
Let's keep looking. I thought I heard something.
We must remain watchful.
Keep your head up.
I could have swore I picked up a multi-tool back at the neon production factory.
Stay alert. Anything happens, you need to be ready.
A noise. Strange.
Tonight, all night.
I heard something.
Well, handle it. No sense in disturbing.
Anomaly detected. Trace program access granted. Anomaly detected. Trace access granted.
We're gonna lay low in the vent for a minute. As I find out this was the room that I was supposed to come up here through. Okay. I'm a dumbass.
I will keep everyone safe. Remain vigilant. Shut up.
There must be something.
Quiet. Keep looking.
We shouldn't let anything stop us.
Stay calm. It will be over soon.
Keep your head up.
Reveal. Some high levels. Got you.
Anomaly detected. Trace initiated.
I'm gonna do something real quick to make sure that we don't have a fuck up here. Just want y'all to watch and see that I am just doing this so there's no fuck up later. Alright. Now there's a clear difference between the two.
We must remain watchful.
Let's keep at it. Come on.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
Damn. Okay, so can't do that.
We must remain watchful.
Anybody got anything? Something?
Feels like I can relax.
Do not let your guard down.
Let's keep at it. Come on.
Access granted.
Whew. Now.
Stay calm. It will be over soon.
Keep your head up.
What the fuck is behind this door that y'all put that much security on it? All right.
Do not let your guard down.
Is purple. Oh, it's just a data scan. I ain't stressing over a damn data scan. Like, if it were an overclock, sure. Alright, little girl, your daddy sent me to save your ass. Let's go.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
We must remain watchful.
Who's here? What's going on out there? I told you I was not to be distant. Oh my. Come in. Come in and let me see you. How did you get in here? And how did you know to come now? Tonight of all nights, when we are finally ready to answer the call of the machine god's infinite wisdom.
Oh, god damn.
Your arrival here
Allison's
is
gone off the deep end.
I'm looking for Allison Stanek.
Of course you are. And you have found her on the eve of her greatest achievement. But do you seek counsel? Assistance in your prayers or meditations? Or are you here to join us? To free yourself from this prison of flesh and give yourself to the glory of the singularity?
Oh yeah, she's well off the deep end.
Can be of assistance to you. I am more
Oh yeah,
happy to
saving her was a mistake.
I want to ask you about the bombs you built for the attack on...
Did you see what she did to her brain? So those are data port augments. Data port augments are basically how you become a neural hacker in Deus Ex. This isn't something that's done. You don't do this normally. This is not okay. She has gone so far off the reservation. Like, it's bad, y'all. God damn, okay.
Musica Station.
Is that all? My augmented brother Victor is a brave man and a great leader. When he asked me to build some of my little ones for him, I was proud to accept.
I know Victor. If he's behind these attacks, I'd like to have a talk with him.
After our flesh-flood oppressors sent one of their dogs to murder Talos Racker, Victor moved his base of operations to a research center in the Swiss Alps. Garm, I believe it is called.
Garm? Okay, I got it.
That is why you came here? You entered this sacred place to solicit my help against Victor's holy revolution? Traitor! Blasphemer! And I believed you were one of us.
I am. I just have a more inclusive idea of who us is.
Then you have become their willing slave. But not I. I have felt the boots of the police as they spat on me and mocked me for who I was. I could have lain down, like you. But I persevered. And the machine god has given me my reward. I emerged from the crucible enlightened.
To everyone who told me to just go and let this bitch die. Y'all were right.
Your father told me you were once a soldier, a defender of innocent people. Now you help murderers. You need to find yourself again. You've let them turn you into someone you're not.
Who the fuck are you to tell me who I should be? You do not get to decide that. I have had enough taken from me. All the augmented have. Only when the last throat of the flesh flood has been slit and their filthy blood overflows the sewers of the world will they have gotten what they deserve.
I think this is another... Oh, fuck.
That's a great idea. Murder more innocents. That'll really help convince everyone that Augs are decent people who can be trusted not to go crazy and hurt anybody.
You arrogant, patronizing fuck. I hope Victor's next attack blows you to pieces.
His next one?
Of course. I gave him enough of my little ones to bring the entire city to rubble. So go and join a pro decommissioning rally or any other event with poor security.
Hey, we're not done here.
Oh, we ain't losing that argument. Nuh-uh. We ain't losing that argument. Oh, I fucked up right from jump. I tried to console her. Apparently, you're supposed to critique her.
Who's here? What's going on out there? I told you I was not to be distant. Oh my. Come in. Come in and let me see you.
I want to ask you about the bombs you built for the attack on Ruzicka Station.
Is that all? My augmented brother Victor is a brave man and a great leader. When he asked me to build some of my little ones for him, I was proud to accept.
I know Victor. If he's behind these attacks, I'd like to have a talk with him.
After our flesh flood oppressors sent one of their dogs to murder Talos Racker, Victor moved his base of operations to a research center in the Swiss Alps. Garm, I believe it is called.
Garm? Okay, got it.
That is why you came here? You entered this sacred place to solicit my help against Victor's holy revolution? Traitor! Blasphemer! And I believed you were one of us.
I am. I just have a more inclusive idea of who us is.
Then you have become their willing slave. But not I. I have felt the boots of the police as they spat on me and mocked me for who I was. I could have lain down, like you. But I persevered. And the machine god has given me my reward. I emerged from the crucible enlightened.
Enlightenment is a state of elevated perception and wisdom. You seem to be a little short on both. If you were wrong about why I'm here, I bet you're wrong about a lot of other things too.
I admit when you first arrived, I was in the middle of something, and that distracted me from the true reason for your visit. But who could have anticipated one such as you would side with our enemies? They steal from us, they rape and murder us. They are animals, and animals go extinct, while technology perseveres.
Victor is killing everyone. Not just the abusers, but innocent people. People like your father, who's never been anything but supportive and forgiving.
Father, such a sweet man. I can only hope Victor's attacks will continue to spare him.
Continue? You mean there's gonna be more of them?
Well, you don't think I built only 3 of my little ones for him, do you? I gave him enough to destroy the entire city. Now, if you will excuse me, I must get back to what I was doing before you came.
Hey, we're not done here. Allison? Oh, shit.
It is time, children. It's time now. The body is the prison. Augmentations are the key. The consciousness is all. Cast off the bounds of flesh and blood.
Completely off the reservation.
I know what you're doing. I've seen this kind of tech before. It ended badly.
You are concerned with our lives. You do not need to worry, brother. Only this physical body will die. Our minds will depart our corporeal shells and merge with the infinite consciousness of the machine god. This is the ascension. I would invite you to come with us, but there is no more room.
I'm more interested in preventing another attack. What's Victor's next target?
I do not know, and it does not matter. I am on the threshold of a new existence. When I become one with the machine god, the artificial burdens of this physical plane will no longer bother me.
Of course they will. Your mind's made up of thoughts and memories. If that's the part of you moving on, you'll be taking all your rage and pain along with you.
Good God. I had not thought of that. It seemed to me that this was my only chance. The world is made up of nothing but agony and suffering, or the futile struggle to avoid them. Moments of happiness are quickly shattered by this reality. The Ascension is our only hope of deliverance.
Not the only one. You've seen the worst that life has to offer, but you're still trying to make things better. And in spite of it all, you believe that it's possible. Everything you need is right here in this room. You are your best hope for deliverance.
Brother, your faith in me, your beautiful trust. I am overcome. It cannot be coincidence that you have made yourself known to me on this most holy of occasions. You are a sign from the machine god that I am to remain here a little while longer. I am not yet ready to ascend. I will spread wisdom to the rest of the world.
My job in this world is to stop people like Victor, and I need your help to do that.
Of course, my dear prophet. I am honored to assist you. Please, wait here.
Dope.
Take this. You can use it to defuse my little ones. It felt good for a change. To build something that saves lives instead of taking them.
Agent Jensen?
Over here.
I am under arrest?
People's lives were cut short, Allison, because of bombs you made.
None of my children will suffer for what I did.
You have my word.
When you confront Victor, be merciful. Remember, he is your brother.
Right. Smiley, Stanek and her escorts are on the way back in now. I need to talk to Miller. He back yet?
No, but just a sec. I'll get him on the line. Jensen, you and Fletcher find something?
It's bigger than we thought. Where can I meet you?
At Chicane's place. We're flying there now. Miller out. Jensen, you still got that calibrator on you? If you do, man, I'm ready to optimize that crazy system of yours. I got everything I need now to fix you up real good.
You mean the way you fixed me up last time?
No, no, no. This is gonna be different, huh? On Vaclav's honor. Just get to the lab, and you'll see.
Why do you interfere? You betrayed your own. You betrayed the future of humanity.
Why, Mother?
Here comes the hero. Nice job, Interpol. Ah, the Interpol man. The man of the moment.
What has happened?
Why, Mother?
You have no right.
Why?
What's this?
Okay, so something tells me I should definitely
What has happened?
hack that computer over there before I leave. Yeah, Oh, we got a problem. There we go. Now we got the signal jammer. That's what we really needed anyway.
Why are you stopping? Why do you interfere?
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Wow.
Why do you interfere? Why are you stopping? You have no right. What has happened? You have no right. Interfere.
Nice job, Interpol.
Damn cult. Why are you stopping?
Everyone, stay calm.
Why are you stopping? Disaster.
What crap.
Disaster.
Shit them all out.
Mother!
You cannot stop us.
They're all crazy as far as I'm concerned.
Get these assholes off of me! I have not done anything wrong. They should not be treating me like this.
Oh yeah. We ain't even remotely done in here yet. We got a peaceful resolution and everything's been opened.
You cannot do this. I know my rights. This is an illegal arrest. You cannot do this. Get these assholes off of me. I have not done anything wrong. They should not be treating me like this.
Ty plecháči si koledujou o nakládačku.
Know my rights. Illegal arrest. You cannot do this. Get these assholes off of me. I have not done anything wrong. They should not be treating me like this.
Hi, how are you?
Are you seeing anything?
U mě nic. Co u tebe?
Come on, over there.
Všude klid.
Nothing here for me too.
Remain vigilant.
Proceed.
Doufám, že něco najdeme.
Can you do it again?
Very impressive, friend. Stay alert. We are so close.
You got that right.
Stupid clanks.
Drug deal gone wrong, maybe?
I know my rights.
Netuším,
This is
proč
an
vůbec
illegal
riskujou
arrest.
a vylejzají z
You
těch
cannot
svých
do
děl.
Hands off, flesh.
Disaster.
Damn clanks. Always causing problems.
Maybe you came from the
Can't
outside.
happen!
I'm with you.
All of you, stand back.
Mother!
Kurva, don't see anything.
Keep your head.
the truth.
Anybody got anything? Something.
Access granted.
I'll tell you what, for a cult, they sure got a lot of money just laying the fudge around, dude.
Terrorists. Every fucking one.
I am with you.
Oop, officer.
Hands off, flesh.
Next floor, look through those rooms. Didn't come through these. No, I did. I did. Yep.
Access granted.
Could be a television with the volume up too high.
Anybody got anything? Something.
What crap.
Alright, that's it. Yep.
They have ruined the ascension. Why can't they leave us alone? My plans. Be ready.
Keeping an eye on you.
Adam, it's Arya. I just heard what happened. God, right outside your apartment?
What happened outside my apartment?
Someone got all their implants torn out. Was left to bleed to death in the alley. When I first heard where it was, I thought...
I'm fine, Arya. It wasn't me.
Be careful going home. It's not the first one of these I've heard about.
Miejcie na pamięci, że przedmioty týkající se augmentací, například biobaterie a jisté nástroje, či další autorské příslušenství.
Let's go home. Find out what the fudge is happening there. All right, I don't know what happened right there. I watched the net spike hard. Apologies. So, first things first. We are not going to use our praxis. Because we are about to be able to turn all manner of things on. Meet Miller at the helipad. First things first, too close to home.
Your papers, Og.
Here, enjoy.
Smart ass. ID check BH847. I see. Thanks. You must think you're something special, eh? Get the hell out of here.
Can't defend against that kind of thing.
Who would even listen to that crap?
Co chceš, abych ti dával hlášení každých pár minut?
They revoke people's permits for less than that, you know. Wouldn't treat a dog like that.
All I am saying is there is surely more to the story. The collective cannot...
Okay, let's get out of the damn train
I do not know enough to
station.
have an opinion.
Really?
Oh wait. Am I not in the right place? Did I do that again? I am in the wrong place.
Go die in an alley.
Hold it, Clank. You took the wrong train card. That was for humans. Let's see your documents, and you'd better hope they are all in order.
This is bullshit.
These are impressive credentials, but not impressive enough for you to pass as a natural. Don't do it again. Go on. Get out.
I have no time for your bullshit.
Move along.
We can't let them get away with this.
I must talk to you about what happened.
Daria says something, but apparently she doesn't talk to cops.
We can't
Away
let
from
them
the
get away
crime
with
scene,
this.
sir. Fuck what?
Stop, please!
I recognize you. We're neighbors. I've seen you in our building. You're very difficult to miss. By chance, did someone send you to investigate?
No, no one sent me. What happened here?
It's horrible. An augmented woman was killed, just outside of where we live. She looks like she was my age.
Do you have any idea who she was?
No, I've never seen her before. It's so sad that nothing will be done about this. Orc victims are not high on the list of police priorities. To them, it's like a dog lying in the street. You're not a cop, are you?
I was a cop once. Old habits die hard.
In America?
Yeah, Detroit. It was a long time ago.
I bet you have a lot of experience. You're used to this sort of thing.
What about you? What's your interest in all this? Morbid curiosity?
God, no. I want nothing more than to go home. Detective Montag, he's making me stay. He thinks I saw something.
Did you see something?
Maybe. I think I would rather not say, to be honest. Because if I had seen something, and if I started talking about it, wouldn't that put me in danger?
It's natural to be scared.
Then you understand. I don't want to get involved if I don't have to.
Sure, I understand. You don't know anyone here. But there's a chance this could happen again. The more you're willing to cooperate with the police, the better the odds of catching whoever's responsible.
I know. It's just that I don't trust the police. I would feel safer with someone like you. You have more reason to be invested in this than they do. You're augmented, like the victim was. And you look like you could actually protect me.
It's not my case.
But maybe you could help. Please, neighbor. Talk to Detective Montag. At least see how it's going. Make sure he doesn't think he's on vacation just because the victim is an Og.
I'll talk to the officer in charge and see where he is with the investigation. If I can help him, I will.
Thank you. Suppose I end up remembering something later. Is there a way for me to contact you?
You planning to run off on me already?
The first chance I get. There are times for standing in the cold, but this isn't one of them. I just want to go home, bolt the door, and never come out again. Of course, I will wait for Detective Montag to say it's okay first. And I'll still try to answer whatever questions you may have.
I can give you access to my info link. You should feel free to use it if you have to.
Thank you, neighbor. Talk to you about what happened.
How come she talks to him and not to me?
So, Daria was actually talking to you, huh? I could barely get 2 words out of her. What did she say? Did she see anything?
You mean your witness over there? She's not sure yet.
How can she not be sure? Either she saw something or she didn't.
She's scared. She thinks she might be in danger. I told her she'll be fine and that whoever did this would be caught. I'd like to believe that's true.
Sure, so would I. But as you can see, the victim was like you, augmented. That makes things a little more complicated, eh? Being a cop in this city, it's not always about doing the right thing, or about doing things the right way.
There's no reason this should be complicated. Someone gets killed, you need to find the killer. Whether the victim was an Og or not has nothing to do with it.
No favorites before the law, eh? Okay. But what if the law itself is prejudiced, eh? As an officer of the law, wouldn't it be my duty to uphold that prejudice?
No, it wouldn't. It's your job to uphold the ideal, to know the difference between right and wrong, and to act accordingly.
You're obviously not a cop, are you?
I used to be, for 12 years. I work for Interpol now.
Interpol, huh? Listen, off the record, I've been told to forgo any unnecessary investigation. I want you to know, it's not my idea of how things should be done.
He literally got a gag order.
Investigation.
Men who spend more time making policies than arrests. They want the victim's husband, Johnny Gunn, ex-PMC operative. Heavily augmented.
All right. So if you're not comfortable with this, if If you know things aren't being handled the way they should, why not do something about it?
I thought I just did. Just because my hands are tied doesn't mean Interpol can't conduct a parallel investigation. Crime scene's right over there, and Johnny lives just a couple of blocks from here.
I never said I was gonna work your case for you.
Sure you did. Isn't that more or less the promise you made your little friend over there? She won't talk to a cop because she doesn't trust us. Smart girl. Look, my orders are to arrest the husband. You take a look around. Get to Johnny before my guys do. Who knows? Maybe we'll actually learn something.
I'll let you know what I find.
Okay.
Careful of the evidence.
Interpol.
Who do they think they are?
Just because Montag trusts him doesn't mean I do.
I think he found something.
Would you piss off the police?
Away from the crime scene, sir. Can't trust anyone.
You're 2 years too late already.
Yeah, thought as much.
Okay.
Omlouváme se za komplikace.
Together. Together.
Shit. Did you hear? Talos Rucker's dead.
I heard that somewhere, yeah.
Yeah. Pretty cool, right? Now we can get some real progress. He was making us look like wimps.
That's a little harsh, isn't it? Rucker didn't deserve what happened to him.
Something tells me our politics aren't the same, Jensen. Me, I think this whole martyr thing is exactly what we need. But, let's maybe focus on things we can agree on, huh? Like optimizing that crazy rig of yours. You got a calibrator for me or what?
You really think Rucker was the problem? That his death is somehow gonna make things better for Augs?
I don't think he was the solution. We need a new leader. Someone a little less beardy, McFancy diploma. Someone who's gonna fight, you know? Stand up to some of these bullshit laws. You hear about the Human Restoration Act?
Yeah. If the restoration vote passes, I don't know that it's gonna matter very much who the leader is.
It's gonna be a government-mandated horror show is what it's gonna be. Men in white coats pulling out augmentations like they are teeth. Anyway, speaking of medical horrors, you ready for me to fix you or what?
This procedure. There won't be any surprises like last time.
Last time I was surprised by your crazy tech. But now is totally different. Now I know what's under that hood of yours. And you got me the tool I need. Changes everything.
So what are you gonna do exactly?
I'm gonna optimize your system. No more worrying about overheating. No more worrying about glitches. Jensen 2.0. Sounds pretty good, right?
Alright. Please, tell me this is what a neuroplasticity calibrator looks like.
That's the one! Okay, this won't take long, I promise. And don't worry, man, I never screw up 2 in a row. Spent a lot of time prepping for this one.
Just try not to take anything.
Finally! Now give me a reset too.
That wasn't so bad, right? How do you feel?
I feel fine. I feel lighter.
I fixed you. Death to all your limits. Whatever implant you want to activate, you activate. 0 consequences.
That sounds pretty good. Thanks, Kohler. I appreciate it.
Yeah. Just get out there and make me proud. Go make use of all that cool shit.
Alright. Okay, so it undoes the ones that get shut off, that got shut off. That's awesome.
I've done everything I can for you.
But have you, Kohler? Alright. I do believe. Aw, 2? Okay, fine. Can I turn my blades on? 2? Ugh. Tesla. 2. Remote hacking. 2. Pep. It's going somewhere, Double O. Thank you for the lurk. Finding out that we're kind of at the point where everything costs too much. Yes! Ha-ha! Ha 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 ha! There we go. Yeah, eh, 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 eh. Okay, so now I can clean up my damn inventory for real, for real. That's fucking glorious. So wait, then that means... Okay. Okay. Reorganize the inventory real quick. Because... Alright. And enough parts to get 3 multi-tools. And we still got inventory space. Now, let me see. Do I have... I only got 10 fucking rounds? Okie dokie.
Hello.
You should not be in that metro car.
Bean. I was right, it's a bean. Hey there, Bean. Did you just wake up? Did you go take a nap? You did. Welcome back to the world of the living, Bean.
Who would even listen to that crap?
What? Fuck off now. Nakonec jsme sem přišli o 2 roky později.
Permit validation office is closed. It's always closed.
Go on ahead, rubber band.
Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. That's about right. I fucked up. I should have tased him from the other side. What's up, Dark? Nice try. Yeah. Yeah, that was definitely my fuck up. I should have tased him from the other side. Let's get over there and see what we can do this time. Because this is the way I should have came.
Who would even listen to that crap?
I am trying my damnedest. I have only killed when the audience has demanded it. But yeah, I've basically been using a stun gun and a tranquilizer rifle the entire fucking game.
We're afraid to walk outside of their homes right now, because if they do, they want to feel safe again, and the Human Restoration Act can give them.
Well, there you have it, folks. It sounds like UN Resolution 3507 may be the solution the world is looking for. Thank you, Dr. Christensen, for your honest and insightful perspective. This is Eliza Cassan, reporting to you live from Picus. Picus News, the global leader in fair, unbiased, and impartial reporting. And now for a close look at the events making headlines around the world. Here are our top stories. Investors around the world today rejoiced at a decision by the Czech Republic to approve expansion plans for the Palisade Bank Corporation. Located in Prague, the bank's iconic Blade facility holds the largest and most secure data archiving vault in the world. Cutting-edge security measures have protected the sensitive secrets of mega corporations and influential individuals since privacy laws first passed. Sources close to the bank tell me that no hacker has ever come close to reading the Blade secrets, despite an almost astronomical number of attempts. Between you and me, folks, I think they are just wasting their time. This is Eliza Cassan, reporting to you live from Picus. Area.
Yeah. Yeah. For real, though. Thank you, Sammy the dog. Alright. Gonna take a minute, let my batteries recharge. I'm gonna need a full battery going in here to do what I'm about to have to do.
Who else will take care of it? New vaccines become obsolete. So experts are working day and night, not only on aggressive treatment, but on new cures and methodologies that will prevent deadly outbreaks from occurring at all. This is Eliza Cassan, reporting to you live from Picus.
I believe this is the second half of Mankind Divided. I do believe I've already walked right into the end of the game. Ass the fuck over there.
Exposing big money corruption. What these journalists overlook.
Wouldn't treat a dog like that.
In Russia, hacked combat drones attacked St. Petersburg. And in the US, millions of workers lost their jobs when the collective leaked classified corporate documents, causing several Fortune 500 companies to go bankrupt.
Oh. Hey man, they're still not dead. As long as they're not dead, man. Joey May. Right? Right.
Milena, I got into the ARC permit registry.
Hold on. That should give me access now as well.
Why am I seeing a security timer?
Probably because neither of us have done this before. Cross your fingers. I borrowed this employee ID from a guy in a bar.
Why does it say there's only one validation slot?
Shit. The city has quotas for this kind of thing. Prague is designed to regulate people to death.
What does that mean?
The system won't let this guy register 2 people. Just scan something. There isn't much time. Help one person at least. Good. Irenka's document should hold up to any kind of scanning check now.
Okay.
She's as legit as she can be. Without actual...
To give you the rationale behind my thought process right there. The old man is just trying to get back to his daughter and his daughter and her family, whereas that girl is trying to get out of the hell that is Prague for Augs. I'm gonna help the girl who ain't got nobody. Not the dude who has already been surviving through it, if that makes sense.
I came here to help 2 people.
It doesn't always work that way. Look, you need to get out of there, please.
Milena, that permit I wasn't able to scan. What happens to Edward now?
He probably ends up in Golem. Or he gets arrested for trying to use fake documentation. Thrown into a cell somewhere. I don't know. Doesn't exactly feel like a win, does it?
No, it doesn't.
We did the best we could. Listen, thanks for being one of the good guys.
No, that is not the end of it. That is not the damn. Decisions. I guess I might as well get my recharge rate up, since that's actual trash at this point of the game.
Even as work begins in San Francisco, as pharmaceutical giant VersaLife's cutting-edge rockets at the beach facility to find a more aggressive cure. Sources inside the R&D campus tell me.
Can't defend against that kind of team.
Like I said, non-lethal. Now I have beta stuck in my head. Not complaining. Kind of came out of left field though. That way. Gotta do the side questions. Alright, and we got 30 minutes left to this stream, guys.
It's not right to question leadership. Then we'll get you killed.
I'm more interested in how it might affect my portfolio. So, what do you think?
Around the clock, around the world.
Where you going?
Tychus News. Always watching. Because you are always watching.
Did you bring anything to drink? You bust into a man's home, you should at least bring a drink.
Are you Johnny Gunn?
That's right. What do you want?
Have you heard about your wife?
Which one?
Excuse me?
I've been married a bunch of times. Which wife are we talking about?
The dead one. The one whose body they found torn apart by some animal.
She has a name, you know. Angie to those who knew her, Angela to you.
So you did know already.
Your detective friend called, told me to sit tight and wait for you, so here I am, sitting tight, being cooperative.
Where were you tonight?
I was out killing Angie. Doing whatever it is they did to her. That's what you think, isn't it?
I think you're a legitimate suspect. Unless you cooperate and offer some good answers. I think a jury may see it that way, too.
Jury? Do you think Ogs get juries in the city? I think that's fucking hilarious. Write that in your little report. Johnny finds me fucking hilarious.
I don't write reports.
Well, take note of this anyway. I wouldn't hurt Angela. And I don't want to know anything about her murder or the investigation.
Why not?
Because if I knew who did it, I might be tempted to kill them. And I don't do that anymore.
I still need to know where you were.
In my apartment. Alone. No one but the cockroaches can confirm or deny shit. Convenient, right?
Is that a bell tower patch on your jacket?
Yeah. So?
Let's just say I'm familiar with bell tower.
What does that mean? Familiar how?
I'm familiar with their retirement plan. Looks like they're treating you real well, Johnny.
Fuck you. I was a New South Wales man. Hell, I'm still there. Probably gonna spend the rest of my life trying to get out. See, this is the price a man pays to no longer take orders. And something tells me you're not paying it.
Australia. You were there during the Civil War?
That's right. And that was only the beginning. Not my first choice, believe me, but, Bell Tower wasn't all that big on choice. Send you where they want, make you do what they want, replace parts of you whenever and however they want. Anyway, that was a long time ago.
I'm sure you won't mind if I look around.
Whatever you say.
Treatments, but on new cures and methodologies that will prevent deadly outbreaks from occurring.
Son of a bitch! Quit screwing around!
It's a mighty good bit of alcohol this man's been drinking.
Massive voter fraud when they rigged the electronic voting system and elected a 12-year-old boy as president. In Russia, hacked combat drones attacked St. Petersburg.
Must be
And in
tripping.
the US, millions of workers lost their jobs when the collective
Sure,
reached
kick me
massive
while I'm
corporate
down.
documents, causing several Fortune 500 companies to go bankrupt. Between you and me, folks,
You'd steal from me?
the most dangerous criminal organizations in the world.
Yep.
Despite whatever praises the underground
Oh, I can't take his absinthe. We can fix that real quick. I'm not even gonna drink your bullshit. Oh, I have to?
This is
Sure, kick me while I'm down.
reporting to you live from Picus. Exclusivity,
Son of a bitch!
anonymity, security. These are the greatest concerns of the digital age. And we at Palisade Property Bank have made addressing those concerns priority one. Information archive. Around the clock, around the world. Picus News. Always watching. Because you are always watching. In part 1. It is a
Hey,
pleasure to
asshole!
see
You can't
Doctor.
go in there!
Tell me, what do you feel the Human Restoration Act will achieve?
Why are you still here?
I found a note from your doctor. You lost your hands in New South Wales.
I got new hands in New South Wales, is the way they say it.
Whatever else the killer did to her, Angela was strangled. Whoever did it left a partial print on her neck, which, apparently, you're not capable of.
Fingerprints are for human beings, Mr. Gunn. You'll find not having them allows you to be so much more effective.
They did it so you can kill better.
So I'd never get caught. Ironic, right? Being a good killer is probably what saves me here. Or, you still think I killed Angela?
I'm sorry for what Bell Tower did to you.
Don't be. They gave me tools they wanted me to have. And it was in their interest. The decision to use them, that was all me. Now, if you don't mind, I'd very much like to be left alone.
Resolution 3507 may be the solution the world is looking for.
Miss out on opportunities because
Need more beer.
Can't help it, gotta drop down the right way, y'all.
Oh, hello.
No, just no.
Wait a minute, why am I gonna leave this area? Why I still have a locker to open?
Nice outfit.
Who else will take care of
So
it? Treat a dog like that.
Tylko to nie zanima. Fakty.
Hello?
Eskimo, hell.
I'll pay for it.
We're exposing big money corruption. These journalists overlook, however, is the damage these hackers leave in their wake. Last year, the collective shut down London's traffic grid, causing gridlock for hours and preventing life-saving medical transports from getting through. In Chile, they committed massive voter fraud when they rigged the electronic voting system and elected a 12-year-old boy as president. In Russia, combat drones attacked St. Petersburg. And in the U.S., millions of workers lost their jobs when the
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
companies to go bankrupt. Between you and me, folks, the Collective is one of the most dangerous criminal organizations in the world, despite whatever praises the underground media wants to say. This is Eliza Casal, reporting to you live from Picus.
Access granted.
These are the greatest concerns of the digital age, and we at Palisade Property Bank have made addressing those.
It's not what you were supposed to do. That's fine. Uh-huh.
Who are you? What are you doing there? Useless citizen. Waiting alone is part of the deal.
Vlasta, huh? What kind of deal? Why are you locked up in here?
I don't know who you are or what you want, but me getting out of here is non-negotiable. You need to leave.
I got a tip about a Diwali smuggling operation being run through here. One that may or may not involve someone I'm looking for. And headed by your friend, Vlasta.
Vlasta's not my friend. He's a necessary evil. Are you some kind of cop? I know all about cops. The ones I met in Golem were very good at introducing themselves.
I'm not like them.
Look, I'm not from here. My name is Olivier. 5 months ago, I was pulled from a train. I didn't have a ticket. They checked my name and saw that in university years ago. I was part of a radical group. 50 students, we were nothing. But it is enough for them to drag me into Golem. Since then, I have spent every minute of every day trying to get out. And now that I'm close, you are not going to ruin it for me.
You're paying the Diwalis to be their cargo. There's got to be better ways of getting out of Prague.
Not legal ones. Not for me. Vlasta's my best shot of getting past the checkpoints. I got the rest of the money and now he's going to get me all the way to Rabia. I am not going back to Golem. Do you have any idea how bad it is?
I saw segregation in Gollum, oppression, crime. But I also saw courage, people finding ways to keep going. I know it's bad, but I'm not sure it's worth making a deal with the devil just to get out.
If you believe that, then you go live there. Spend 5 months getting kicked, spit on, locked up and interrogated about things you know nothing about. I'll take my chances with people like Vlasta, people like Vince.
Vince Black? What's his role in all of this?
He's the one I had to pay to get to Vlasta.
You had to pay him where? When's the last time you saw him?
2 days ago, the basement of a convenience store in Davni of Bout. It was not far from the gates. That is all I know. Please, this is my ticket now. Do you understand? Promise me.
I came here to find out what happened to Vince Black. What else can you tell me about your dealings with him?
You pay these cops in Golem a lot of money and they get you to Vince's apartment. Then you pay Vince. Then Vlasta comes to pick up the cargo, so then you pay Vlasta. Vlasta and Vince, they had some kind of fight about money, about the location of this place. Vlasta's men blindfolded me and brought me here, and told me to wait. It's Vlasta! Look, nothing you do here can change the fact that the Diwalis move contraband through the city. It's what they do. It's something they'll always find a way to do. You stop this truck and others will still make it out. The only difference is that I won't be on any of them.
I need to meet Katka at the club by 9.
Katka might have to wait.
Who sent you?
I'm torn.
I'm looking for Vince Black. Tell me whatever you know about him, and we don't have to have a problem here.
He's not a threat to you. He just wants to know about Vince.
Whatever you're going to do, Vlasta, do it quick.
You wanna know about Vince? Sure, no problem. Vince and I work together. He used his agency contacts to get me merchandise. Keep Interpol off my back. But then Vince got greedy. And so I shot him in the face. Like this.
I'm gonna kill me a cat. I've killed the Uyobok, boss.
Wow. That was, quick.
wrong?
Who are you? What are you doing here? If Blaster see...
Vlasta, I got a tip.
2 days ago, the basement of a
I came here to find out what happened to...
You pay these cops... It's Blaster. Look, nothing you do here can change the fact that the Diwalis move contraband through the city. It's what they do. It's something they'll always find a way to do. You stop this truck and others will still make it out. The only difference is
Come
that
on,
I
let's
won't be
get
on
this shit
any
in the
of them.
truck. I need to meet Kat at the club by 9.
Katka might have to wait.
Who sent you?
I'm looking for Vince Black. Tell me whatever you know about him, and we don't have to have a problem here.
He's not a threat to you. He just wants to know about Vince.
The gunner's down, boss.
Motherfucker. So my idea there didn't work out because I was hoping what I would be able to do is set that mine up and then gas them the minute the cutscene ended. Instead...
Who are you? What are you doing?
What are you doing?
Who are you? What are you doing? Who are you? What are you doing? Who are you? What are you doing? Get the gun out of my face. You can put the gun away. It's Blaster. Look, nothing you do here can change the fact that the Diwalis move contraband through the city. It's what they do. It's something they'll always find a way to do. You stop this truck and others will still make it out. The only difference is
Come
that
on,
I
let's
won't be
get
on
this shit in
any
the
of them.
truck. I need to meet Kat at the club by 9.
Katka might have to wait.
Who sent you?
Okay, different one this time.
I'm just here to see my friend off, make sure she's in good hands. As long as I have no reason to worry about Olive, you have no reason to worry about me.
See her off? This look like an airport lounge to you?
I didn't tell anyone. I swear.
Whatever you're going to do, Vlasta, do it quick.
I don't like surprises. When people...
You're the boss here, Vlasta. I only came because I was worried about her. But I see now I have no reason to worry. Olive can take care of herself.
Worried about your friend, huh? How thoughtful of you.
I'm a thoughtful guy. And I'm smart enough to know when I've made a mistake. Shouldn't have come here. Shouldn't have jeopardized her like that.
He's telling the truth. He's a friend of mine. He followed me because he was worried.
Vlasta, we need to move.
All right. Okay, friend. Time for you to leave now. But if anything goes wrong because of you, if I have any reason to regret this, Olivie won't get where she needs to go. You understand?
I'm not gonna do anything that puts her in danger.
Are you scared?
This is going to be fun. He's going down.
Wait him out! No! Don't kill me, please!
What the fuck?
Want more of a challenge?
Load the latest save. And that's how you do that. Nobody's gonna know. Nobody's gonna know. Bye-bye, chica. Now we gotta find his apartment. But we'll be doing that another day.
They know who's behind it.
Safer to stay indoors and away from crowds.
City run by criminals and scum.
I don't have time to complain. Yes, I know. Good God.
They reached the owner.
Not yet.
Think he could have been inside the shop?
No, the fire department says the place was empty. Fucking Augs won't be happy until the whole city burns down.
Alright, guys. That is it for today. Yes, sir. We got something done. We got a lot done today, guys. Like Dark said, apparently we are now in the second half of the game and probably pretty far into it, if you ask me. But I'll be back tomorrow with some more of Mankind Divided. And then Mystic will be here to kick off her her year of anime gaming. So make sure to tune in for that. But that being said, I'm Aaron Sigil. This has been Gold Hog Gaming's RPG Fight Club. I'm going to get back to watching Macross on repeat. Fuck everything else. You guys have a great one,